Sound check. Test mic. Are we good? Are we good? Why I cannot hear my volume? Sound check. Okay, we're good. Give me a second. All right. Good morning and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. So today we're gonna, after the my very frustrating fight with Dario 2 days ago. So we're gonna try to optimize the build and let's see if we can push the pit to tier 80. So let's see. And before we start, I believe I saw that there was a new patch notes. Give me a second. And let's check it out. Okay, so this is going to be live on June 11th. So this is on Wednesday. So Vessel of Hatred, so it's just bug fixes for the Spiritborn, and then base game, bug fixes, accessibility, gameplay. Become invisible. Then miscellaneous. That's it. It seems like the patch 2.2.3 is just for bugs fixes then, so there's no buffing, or I would say buff, or I would say more on buff, or if there's a chance like they're gonna nerf something on the game. All right, so I think that's it for the 2.2.3. all right, so by the way, let me anyway, I'll just do it later. So let's go. So we need to push, and I still don't have the error perdition. Too bad. Too bad. Overpower 40. Maybe I can keep that one. Wow. At least I have a decent unique. I still appreciate that. Oops, okay. World boss in 44 minutes. Let's put a timer. 44, 40, 41. Okay. Right. We're good. This is also another unit that is not being used for so many seasons. Oh, speaking of rune, I think I still need the Vex. Before I continue, let me equip this one. Let's bring out the mages again. I feel like this is Q, Tear, and what? This should have been the Zek rune, isn't it? What else am I missing here? Grasping Veins, Blood Getters, Embalmer, those are correct. Service and Sacrifice, Reanimation, Great Feast. And then boss powers, again, let's bring in the boss powers, Lilith. Then this one is correct. This one should be the Beastmaster's Training. Attack speed 55, 81. How's my we go there? So I still have 5 more. Damage while healthy. This one. Then another damage here and here. I'm just kind of intrigued. How did I lose so much armor? Oh, I think because I rolled this one, the essence per second. I think that might have been the reason. If I'm going to switch this one, I see. Maybe can we borrow? Wow, I don't have so much helmet. $182. Maybe I can borrow. Is it too expensive to roll that one? Yeah, it's going to be too expensive. This one is fine.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? There's a good one.
Okay, at least we are now at 867. Now once we consume our potions, our elixirs and incense, then we should be good to go. What am I using? I think Fortitude for this build. And then Sage Whisper. Let's grab 10. Redamine. 10. Then Soothing Spices. That gives us armor also. Oh, we're out of the precision. Is it precision? No, it's the advantage. I'm going to use this Fortitude for a while. Armor. Okay, we're good. Skills. Everything looks good. Blood Getters. Reanimation. Okay, let's try. I think I already did hit 80 with this build. Let's see again. I think they are. I think this our minions are weak against Andariel because of those effigies. I don't have Embalmer. Embalmer. Forgot the Embalmer. I have the Void though. So that is the problem with not a problem, but the for me the consistency of the explosion of the Ring of Menden. So if they are dealing around, say we see around 20 billion damage, but that is only happening on their 6 attack. And when is that 6 attack is happening? Say every 3 seconds based on their attack speed. So if you divide the 25 in 3 seconds, so basically our damage per second is just less than 10 billion. Unlike on other builds, other classes, other builds that are dealing say 10 billion per hit, and we're talking about per hit, not damage per second, per hit. So if you have a very fast attack speed, then if you are doing 2 hits per second, then you are dealing more damage per second. That is why the oops, get out That is why do we need the 6 attack for the Ring of Menden to proc? Why not? If that is the damage that they want, let's just say, why don't we divide that damage into 6 and then make that explosion happening on every of their attack? Give me a second. Am I lagging? Because I'm looking at my other screen somehow. My broadcast is lagging. Five minutes, 50%. turn off that normal damage for a while. Let's go. Here comes the runners again. Let's kill these minions. I have a bad feeling about this group right here. Because they are being considered as part of those like big, basically a part of the monsters that you have to kill in order to fill the bar to open the pearl portal on the lair boss. Oh, lair boss, the pit boss, the pit guardian.
Tested now.
Six minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. We're close, we're close. I think this pack is enough. Right. Now we don't have embalmer. We don't have so much. We cannot sustain the Guys, don't get distracted on the ads. Lilith! Loyas! Good thing at least we have a good survivability. And as long as our warriors are alive, then... Nice! Okay, so the damage is still there. But this damage is no longer going to be seen on Season 9. Because we don't have a big... Because of this one, this is the one that really dealing a lot of damage. Of course, the additional physical damage from Lilith. And especially this one, the 100% damage to summons. And the thing about the summons, it's not specifically on the minions. Excuse me. It's on the summon. So it scales the damage of the mages, and then the explosion damage of the ring of Menden scales with our summoning damage as well. So that explosion again multiplies by this another 150%. That's why the damage will scale further. That's why we can see even at 30%, it's not really enough for the mages to deal the damage. So, but we don't know whether there is an underlying bug during the PTR that. But I think I have tested it on the Eternal Realm. But still, it's on the Eternal Realm of the PTR. Yeah, so we will just see on the final patch notes of Season 9. So at least the damage is still there. But I think the weakness now of the minions, especially with the mages, is with Andariel. Because in order to kill those effigies, the bubble is like some kind of the effect of a suppressor elite that prevents on projectiles on penetrating on the bubble. So therefore, we will not be able to hit unless the mages are inside of that bubble. But we don't have any skills or any way to drag our minions on our location so that, or we can force them to attack. Or I think it's better to, I think even though we force them to attack, if they are attacking the because they have a very long range, like they can attack from here, they can attack from this target up to here. So they have a very long target range. So even though we can auto target it, but they need to have some kind of like a teleporting skill that allows our minions to teleport to us. Like for example, when we dash, when we evade, the minions are also, I think that is not a good idea, because if you keep on evading, then the minions keeps on teleporting with you. But I think there's supposedly that you can make the Ray skeleton somehow to like regroup the minions to you or something like that. Or there is like some kind of a hotkey that allows the minions to bring them to a certain location. Give me a second. Alright, so at least the damage is still there. How about we take advantage of leveling our glyphs? So darkness is next. This one. Then next is amplify. I think sacrificial. This is where our the shadow damage is placed. Sacrificial to 80. We have 2. Oh, it failed. Okay. So and take note, we're not that efficient because we don't have the embalmer, but the minions are still doing good.
I'm not far.
Basically, this is what I'm if that is the case, maybe instead of we are so much relying on the powers of the each season, considering that without the seasonal powers, our damage, like in this case, the minions are still behind in terms of the damage. Probably it's better to buff the certain classes or builds in order for them to scale further, because I can't imagine, like, if you don't want to play, because there's still this Eternal Realm. So if you don't want to play the season and then you play the Eternal Realm, the difficulty is still the same as the season. So the damage of the minions, that is like only 90%, basically it's 90% less on the seasonal. So how can you play efficiently and exciting on the Eternal Realm?
Return soon.
Anyway, so let's save this one. Save. Then let's equip the Blight. Say thank you to our minions that it gives you like a free upgrade. Say thank you to our minions. How much is this armor? 240. Okay. Bomber. Oh, where's the boy? I need you, sir. Let's add one more damage. Is there anything that I'm missing? I mean, I can add more life here, but for now we need, oh, there's one more here, but we need more damage. I mean, life is okay now. We need more firepower. Firepower. You know what? Let's try. Let's try. Where is our eliminator? We need... For now, let's keep it that way. For now, let's keep it that way. What we need is basically, see, where's the exploit? Exploit. 18% damage. This is still the same. Oh, sorry. This is 4%. 4% additional. And take note that this eliminator is not going to work on the bosses. Okay, because bosses are not elites. That is why I think it's still ideal to use the exploit rather than the... At least this one, you're still getting 18%. You're just behind by 4% on that eliminator, but you can still get the 10%. 18% on bosses. Okay, let's try this. Can we do pit 80 now? Can we do pit 80? Can we do pit 80? Embalmer, Aura, Damned, Dash. Ah, Audacity. Uh-huh. Oh, there's something I want to try. Let's see if this is really going to work. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I don't have it. Hey. Holy crap. The one I'm talking about is the Thibault's Will. Or maybe I didn't have any good Thibault's Will. Or I don't care about that item. Yeah. For the meantime, because 248 intelligence is approximately... Let me bring out my Google sheet again. Because 248 intelligence times 0.125. So that is 31% multiplier on our skill damage. Thibault's Will is 20%, but it still has that all stat thing. But it's not that much though. That is why you're still gonna be a bit behind. Anyway. Intelligence 2765. Okay, let's try. I think this is speed 80. Let's try.
Formidable.
Oh! Ew! I forgot something. I already noticed it. Because I'm knocking back the enemies. I knew that the... because why the boss power should not be... They should change along with when you are switching with your armor. I don't know how difficult it is to like... to code this thing. Alright. Again. Round 2. I mean, without the mythic item, I can still push this by masterworking the items further just to push it. See, that's the thing. I'm not hitting the, somehow I'm not hitting the... No good. Nah. But we'll just continue. We'll just try to push this one. Let's see, let's see. Don't give up yet. Don't give up. Yeah, the clear time and the duration of the pit, it's basically it's just break even. We're still behind. I see damage peaking at 10, 12.
At least I can put my skills to use.
But all buffs needs to be activated already. I hate these elites. Like they always try to run away. It is not making the game difficult, it's just prolonging the fight. Still behind. Our damage should be hitting around 20 billion. Oh shh. It's over. And it's difficult. We're behind. I thought this one is much more powerful than this one before. Restores life. Corrupt damage. I'm really intrigued about this one. Then let's try this one. Let's see the difference. Oh, I think I know the now I know the reason why I died, because of the elixir. World boss in 5 minutes. Probably we're just gonna chill for a bit. Maybe we can chase. Where's the nearest point? Oh, how about we do? Let's visit Varshan. But I need to consume the potion most of the time.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Let's go.
There is no escape.
Oh, Boo. What happened there? 2 minutes probably. Let's just hang out on world boss. Oh, that's why I know this area. Why I'm going on a different location? Why? Silly peen. I think the version attached a leeching beam to the closest enemy, but I think the damage is only dealing on to whom that beam is attached, compared to Belial's eye beam. It will deal corrupting damage on all enemies that it hits. Then in combination with this one, now this one adds an additional 6 million corrupting damage again. And we are not running out of potions because the Soul Rift gives us potions. All right. Okay, let's check. And let's see. Let's push again the pit 80. Probably, I hope this is the missing ingredient.
It is done.
Let's repair our gear.
Use it well.
An equitable transaction.
Free cash. There you go. Mythic item. Eternal Force, a bit of harmony.
Fine indeed. Return soon.
Okay, let's go. Let's try. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Whoa! It's just so many things are I need to manage. Consuming potion. Picking up blood orbs. Casting soul rift. so far, we are much more better than a while ago. Shoot! Ah! Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep running away. Like instead of efficiently killing the enemies by grouping them together. So those kind of enemies, like, they tend to run away all the time. It's just making the fight more longer. Not difficult, but making the fight more longer. We're still behind. Nice blast wave, but you know, this is getting an assistance from a shrine, not really us efficiently. See, I hate these enemies. Like, why there's so many succubus here? It's like really counteracting like what we are trying to do here. See, what the heck? I think I can still push, yeah, for sure I can still push 80, but We need the mythic items now. Whoa! I don't know what hit me there. Yeah, I think the efficient without the mythic items that it can push is efficiently at 78. 80 is really hard. You really need to hit around like 20 billion at least in order to smoke. So basically, for the necromancer class, if a class doesn't auto-consume corpse, it is not going, if it's going to utilize its damage scaling further through flesh eater legendary node, if your build, if the build doesn't have an auto-consume corpses, it is not going to be efficient in terms of the DPS. Because in the case of this build, if you want to take advantage of the flesh eater, then you have to press to cast the skill of the whatever corpse consumption skill that you're using, and then back to your core skill again. And with regards to this build, it needs to cast the core skill all the time in order to build up the damage over time. It's like the moment that you stop casting, come on guys, let me through guys, come on. What the heck? Jeez, the smoke. Do you want me to keep smoking, or do you want me to stop the game? You want me to stop the game? What the heck is that smoke? Yeah, the Blight build is Of course, because on the previous season, now on this current season, the game is much more difficult. So now the game is now more difficult, and then we got some debuffs, nerfs on some of the builds. Then it's going to struggle even further. Where the elites? What the heck? I don't know. I'm just trying to observe how much the damage of the Belial's eye beam is doing. But we have seen the difference between the Pit 80 run a while ago without the Belial's eye beam and then the Belial's eye beam. So there's a quite difference in terms of clear. This is Pit 78. Oh! I'm also thinking whether should I replace replace the Cinerat, sorry, the Thorask Rage with Cinerat's Flames for the additional elemental damage in exchange for speed. Okay, this is it. Oh, man. Nice one. Good job. I don't know what happened there, but I got suddenly annihilated by those enemies. Anyway. Whoa! Whoa! It's weaker. It's weaker compared to that version. It's because, if I'm not mistaken, this one is dealing a lot more damage, especially for single target. But in terms of clearing, maybe we can replace, where's that, Cinerat's Flames with this one. Official. Go. Nice. But then again, I think without the mythic item, especially the Era Perdition, we will not be able to push this to 80. because I'm looking forward to play the Blight soon. The Blood Spear. What happened there? Look at that delay on that poison explosions. Wow. Those are... Whoa! There's another one. What? I don't know. I feel like I want to quit this run and then change the boss powers. I feel like this is... I feel like the Varshan setup is still... Varshan as the main boss power is much more better. Basically with this Belial's Eye Beam, there is a downtime of 1.5 seconds. There's one more. There's one thing I want to try. I believe I don't have... Do I have it? Blighted on my two-handed. Sacrificial on the ring. Damn aspect on the gloves. And then great feast. Oh, okay, so we have the great feast too. Okay. I think I have the great feast. Whoa! I think I played I wasn't able to stream it, but I tested the Blood Spear. In spite of the nerfs, Blood Spear was still good. It's still good. So if they change back, if they don't nerf the overpower again, probably. Right, 4 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lilith. Okay, amplify. You're next. Nice.
An equitable transaction.
After entering stealth, you deal increased overpower damage. Belial's Eye Beam. Enemies take 20% more damage from your damage over time effects. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Warshawn is back. Wow, there's so many DRs here. Whoa! Is it because of my hardened bones? surprisingly, the Belial's beam is still somehow much more better than this version. Is it because of my assumption is the damage is only dealing on a single target? So what are the chances that the version is not prioritizing the elites? Then we're not dealing that heavy damage on these elites, but rather probably on some random. See, sometimes it attached to this one, sometimes it attached to the other one. But it deals heavy damage on single target though. What? Running away. Why do you have to run away, sir? Shoot. Oh. Whoa! The poison damage is insane. Look at this. Shock Lance, Obelisk, come here, come out in the open. Don't go back. Ouch. I feel like the Obelisk and the Shock Lance becomes more potent, especially the Obelisk because it is like a damage over time. I don't know. if the elite has a poison damage as well, like does the damage over time now even more potent? Whoa! What's going on? Is it because of my hardened bones? What's going on? I never felt this kind of struggling with shocklands and all of this. Like I knew I was already strong a few weeks ago, but somehow I mean, is it because of the hardened bones? Hardened bones. We're so behind now. We're so much behind now. Anyway. I don't know if I can still make it. Hey. If we die one more time, this is over. What the heck? Nice one. Nice one. That's very good of you. Oh. We still have a chance. We still have the chance. Yay! At least we still managed to clear this dungeon. Oh my. Whew. Right, you're almost there. But I don't think we can clear the pit 80 until we have the mythic, until we have the air perdition. Eighty. Pushing pit 80 again. I'll be taking my lunch break in a short while, and then probably I'm just gonna update the build planner. I don't like these enemies. Seriously. The struggle is real. Poison explosion. I got hit by a poison explosion. Could you stop for a while? Attack speed is much more important. I hope I don't have any unactivated glyphs here. Exploit, Scourge. Okay, let's try again. because we are also consuming corpse, the faster that we can consume the corpse, then the faster that we can get the buff of that flesh eater also. Wow, the smoke! Hey! I'm having a hard time to kill this elite. I feel like I would deal more damage if I don't consume the corpse. Whoa, whoa! Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Hardened Bones is really crucial on this build. But it still struggles on the DPS though. Still struggles on the DPS. Aha! We need more firepower though. What if I take this one for a while? Then I need one more.
Quiet here. Mostly.
I think we're still okay. Yep. Wow, can you do better? Nice. There you go. I'll change this to this one. I'm gonna lose the life. So let's imprint this with. I'm gonna change this, the Great Feast.
Impeccable.
Then let's start masterworking. I think we need the corrupting damage. We need the corrupting damage.
Some solid bits here.
You're fine. Or not.
There's a good one. More there than I thought.
Okay, good. It's fine. Socket.
Here you are.
Okay, this one is now good. However, this one, I think this one is fine with the GA on the damage over time. Speaking of Vex, how's our life? We lose around 1,000. Is it 1,000? 1,800? I think that's fine. Where's the... Oh, okay, there's the other one. The teleporter guy. Wow! I didn't notice it. That it was already on its face of detonating itself, and then not detonating itself, is leaving that last fire explosion upon its death. Whew! What the heck? Fear, then there's smoke. If I didn't die, at least I have 30 seconds ahead. Sometimes I really forget on casting the consuming the potion for the Belial's effect, because I'm already managing so many buttons: corpse explosion, corpse tendrils, soul rift, casting the blight. Like, so many things are need to manage here. I hope they also changed this Ebon Piercer, that it allows it to do some kind of a mechanic that consume corpse. We're still a bit ahead. A bit. It's just we don't know how difficult the boss fight is. How long it will take us to kill the boss. That's it. I think the Vex rune was the missing rune that I didn't I forgot to re-equip, I guess. So far, we're doing okay. So far, we're doing okay. And again, we don't know how long will it take to fight the boss here in Pit 80.
Will be tested now.
We're close, we're close. Don't die, don't die. Nice, 318. We have a chance. Don't die, don't die. Who's this? Spirit caller. Oh! No! No! Man, I should have not. Let's do this. Let's do this. I should have not FaceTimed the Either you kill me or I kill you. There's no difference. Okay, one more. All I need is just to clear this pit 80 and then my plan is update the planner and then looking forward to play the bone spear, the blood spear before I take my lunch. Then after this, if this is now a successful run, we're going to just update the planner and it's good to go. Okay, DR is here. We need to kill this one first. Why we are having a hard time to kill this one? If the Belial's I-beam can deal multiple enemies at once, then are we saying that this is going to be efficient on farming infernal hordes? As long as we are casting the soul rift all the time and then we are hitting enemies, then we can apply this damage over time on our enemies. Most of the time. Why do they have to always run? Why? And the fear, of course. I don't know why fear exists. Why fear? It's okay on the enemies, but for us to fear the enemies, like there's no point to fear the enemies. Why do we want the enemies to run away from us? Seven minutes. Oh, oh. Oh man. You know, these poison explosions are really biased. Like when they explode, they don't explode right away when you are not around. If you are there, they're so fast to explode. I'm in trouble again. Can you stop blocking my path, please? Like, I don't know if we can still finish this.
tested now.
Where's the DR? DR. Grab the DR first. Oof! We can clear this bit 80. It's just we need. It's just I'm just dying. Potion. Whoa. And Dario is much more better. This is our only damage to corrupting. 1345.5. Oh yeah. Forgot.
We the pod.
Can you kill me? You can't kill me? What the heck? Want to change my boss powers. No, I cannot TP out. The enemies are chasing me. Swap. Okay. Round two. Oh my goodness, the frosty spiders again. Frosty spider, here they go again. Whoa. Back. Wow. Those poison explosions are so fast, but there are some instances that yeah, 80 is already I'm trying to push. It's just I don't have the mythic items yet, so I'm unlucky on this season, so I'm just trying to push the 80. It's just I think there is a chance. Meta build. This one, the meta build for the necromancer would be the blood spear and the blood wave. I think not this one. I'm just trying to have some fun on this build and just try to push this to at least to pit 80. Because I'm planning to finalize my planner and then looking forward to play the blood spear after this. It's just the game is trying to annoy me, not letting me to accomplish for this pit 80 clear. Give me a second. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. I still have the hardened bones. Armor. Somehow, I'm always dying all the time just because I replaced this one with more life. I'm dying a lot. Yeah, Sork, Barbarian. I think especially Sork this season. Yeah, they're and the Rogue, especially the Rogue. They have a very they're very good on this season.
There's a good one.
3GA shake on Shroud. Whoa, yeah. That's a good one. I'm going to sacrifice the speed with life. Anyway. Six minutes. I may run out of potion along the way. Right? I can feel it, boys. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel that we're gonna die again. As long as you give me good monsters and lesser of those silly mechanics, then I believe we can see. Now your poison explosion is so slow to explode, but a while ago it's so fast. You guys are such a cheater. I think if I have the air perdition, this is going to be better. Anyway, we will still push this one without the mythic items. We can still do it as long as we don't die.
At least I can put my skills to use.
As long we don't die. Thank you, Native. I'm just trying to see how far this build, if I can still just to push the speed 80 on its own. Just want to see how, because I already see. Basically, I'm also testing how. What is the difference? What I have done before. But thank you though. Now we are kind of slow. Now we have a bunch of these DRs. Don't run away, sir. How many of this I do have right now? I have only like 6,000 left. If I'm going to push, but for me it doesn't make sense that I'm going to push the master working to rank 11 just to push the pit 80 then. I don't know, but something is off on this dungeon. I didn't change anything, but somehow I feel like I'm weaker. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. No, no. So I guess I need to kill you so that I can TP out. Hurry, 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 hurry! My goodness. Okay, if that's what you want. Ah! What's going on? Oh, speaking of reliquary, I believe there is free 9 days left. Go. Then next, maybe this will bring us good luck by claiming this second anniversary cosmetic. This is sword. Then this is a two-handed sword. Is there an axe? What is this one? Pole arm. No axe, so that I can replace my... This is bow. The Burning Dawn. We have the mount armor. Completed. Okay. Where's my axe? Let's make it better. What was the cosmetic of my axe before? Is it this one? Maybe this will bring us luck. To intimidate our enemies with our new weapon cosmetics. Alright, here we go again. It's really hard to fight if there is two DRs. It's like basically the other DR is protecting the other. So basically you have to kill them simultaneously. Hurry up before it gains the barrier again! Nice! Wow, there's so many DRs here. Okay, challenge accepted, sir. What was that? I hate this elite with barriers. It's so hard to... Let's go. Wow, another one? You know what? I think we can skip that elite. Like, it's not going to be worth to kill that thing. Wow, another DR group again. Oh, he's here. Oh, I'm still here. No, no, no. I don't know, something is off on my I don't think it's... The only thing that I changed was the ring. No, I don't want to kill you. You're such a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know for some reason, or does the timer is bugged again? Like you thought that you are so slow, and then all of a sudden you're doing well. I don't know. I feel like really something is wrong here. It doesn't make sense. Now, this is the interesting part here. So the only difference here is basically we're losing more of the damage over time here. It's just we're having more life. In terms of intelligence too, basically they're almost the same. This is the only thing that I changed. Amplify, darkness, sacrificial, scourge. Abyssal. It requires dexterity. I believe this one has the same effect as the exploit. Increased damage to vulnerable enemies. The only difference is basically nothing. However, it increases the bonus to all rare nodes within range. If I'm going to place amplify here, there's nothing here that we could benefit to increase the rare nodes, the magic nodes here. So I'm really intrigued on what's happening here. I don't think masterworking this to 11 will make a very significant damage increase. Great Feast, Great Feast. It's just the life. Are you saying that we're doing unintentional overpower damage that we don't know? if we are not going to utilize the corpse consumption, and then given the chance that we don't die and then we are on this run, if our enemies here are not having those silly and very strong mechanic, I believe we can clear this one. But then again, based on how many times that I have tried to clear this Pit 80 at Masterwork rank 8 without mythic item, basically it is not that strong enough to really push. It can do tormented bosses on T4, no problem. But if you want to push your build, if you want to push the pit deeper, it's going to struggle at Pit 80 right away. And again, what happened is every time that you cast your corpse explosion, that very small seconds that you are not casting your core skill really affects your DPS on your damage over time. That's why sometimes I feel like I'm just gonna take advantage of the 50% multiplier from the blood orbs and then just keep casting the boss powers. And then just from time to time you're just gonna consume the quartz, but not all the time. So see, now we are good in this dungeon. I mean, if that is the case, right? It's like we're just lucky. But still, a clear is a clear. a clear is still a clear. So that I can take my lunch break. I'm not going to take my lunch break until I clear this bit. I don't know if the Watt rune is working though. Okay, I'm not going to take that blast wave. I'm not going to take that blast wave. Because I really want to see the full potential of this. Hey, come here. I don't want to accidentally... What? When you hit her, you're gonna run away. Okay, we're done there. Move. Okay, we have two Do we have two terrors? Oh no, that's just one. But there is a DR, and where is it? Somewhere where? Sometimes I really forget to cast the Belial because it is a the letter Q key, and I'm already pressing 1, 2, 3, left click. I'm already managing so many keyboard buttons. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to keep on running away? Hey, hey, hey! Stay out of my way! Your fat belly is blocking my path. Get your belly out of the way, sir. Slow reaction on your poison explosion because I'm not close to you, sir. Cheater. Cheater. We're close. We have I would say have enough time. Still doing okay as long as we don't die. To ensure that we have a lot of time to kill the pit boss. 4 minutes. Right, this is it for the win. For the win. Finally, I can take my lunch now and play the blood spear. Elias. Okay, we need to take our time. Just chill, just relax. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time, sir. At this point, we really need to consume the corpse because we need to get some blood orbs. And plus... Oh! What happened there? Man! No! I told you to... This is over. Yeah, you can just kill me. It doesn't matter now. Wow. I was able to sustain that attack, but however, a while ago, Elias was able to like destroy me. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? See? Elias cannot one-shot me at close fight, but a while ago he was able to. Yeah, come on, kill me if you can. Well, it's really struggle on pit 80. Okay, I mean last try. Whether I will be able to clear it or not, it will be it. I mean, we can still really push this one, and if we have oh, maybe it's because of the incense. That's why I died. Oh, maybe that's the case. How come I didn't notice it? Maybe that's the reason. Okay. Yeah, without the mythic items, we need to actually, but the important one is the Air of Perdition. Then the next one is the Ring of the Starless Skies. Oh my goodness, guys. What? You cannot pass through with the enemies. When will I be able to take my lunch, sir? Now this fight is a bit difficult than a while ago. Easy elites. Boss is tougher. Why do I have a pin there? Who made that pin? Did I need that? Right now, I'm not consuming any corpse. I'm just trying to... Basically, we will be able to pick up the blood orbs. It's like... because we're spawning a lot of them, and then if they spawn right in front of us, if it's close enough, it will be automatically a pickup. Who's doing that? Who loves to make a smoking barbecue? Who loves the smoking barbecue? Oh! Nice! Good one! That's a very good one. Item build fast. Yeah, sure, I would love to. It's just trying to try to push this build to Pit 80 on its own. Probably later, once I started playing the blood spear. Just trying to see how this build is going to push without the mythic items, because I still don't have it yet. Six minutes, 7 minutes. We are still behind. Still behind. Where's the DR? It's still alive. We're still behind, sir. Two double DR. Oh my goodness. Come here. Don't run away. It's so hard to target this. There's smoke. Ah! It's already 4 minutes. I don't know if we can still make it on the pit boss. Ooh, that was close on that explosion. Oh my goodness, another group of DRs. Oh, there's a single pack elite and then a group of 3. I think if we manage to kill all of this, probably the portal will open. We have 2 terrors here. Whee! And a double terror. So many terrors. Nice, nice. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. As long as there's no Elias. Can I take my lunch? Can I take my lunch right after this one? I'm stuck. Okay, we need to be cautious. Those bone spirit, we really need to evade them properly. Otherwise, if there's any chance that we get one shot again, we're screwed. I feel like the game is going to do something crazy just to kill me right now. Almost there, 30%. 30%. Lilith is coming. Let's take it easy. Take it easy. We're almost there. Oof. That was close. Another Lilith. "32 seconds. Let's hurry up. Woohoo! Finally. Finally, you made it, sir. After how many tries? 10? 15? Whew. And no deaths. Oh, we died one. We have one death, but it's fine. Exploit. Where's Scourge? Scourge. Whew. Finally. I'm just gonna update the build planner, and then when I get back, how about we update the build planner right now? Give me a second. Let's switch. Huh? Of course, there's no season 9 yet. What are you thinking? Of course, we're still on season 9. Ah. Ah. I don't have the Om rune yet. I don't think if I have the Om rune. I think Om rune would have been better. I'm not sure yet, but I think this one is much more better compared to the Vex rune. Because we don't have so much, because the skill damage is scaling. With our flat damages, which is damage, all damage, excuse me, flat damage, and then, what else? Corrupting damage, and then it will be scaled further by the skill. I think this one should be the what rune? We cannot use the exploiters here anymore. Curse aura still fine. Embalmer. I think Embalmer should be here. I think we really need to stack more life. Stack more life. Stack more life than the attack speed. That is wrong. Life here should be important because with regards to survivability, we need to generate more more life, more barrier generation. No, not generation, but more barrier amount. This is Hardened Bones. Huh? Did I put a space? Metamorphosis is still correct. Blighted aspect. The dam. Did I put the dam here? I mean, it's fine. Either way, it's fine. And this is Belial, then Andariel, then Torask, then this is Harbinger. Then I think Omron should be better here. Then this one is Ahu. Increased damage, this is correct. Attack speed. Helm, intelligence, hypersecond, intelligence, life, essence. No, I don't think it is essence, it's on our chest. It's armor. Now, give me a second. If we have so much armor here, can we remove this one? Are we still good? No. Because my plan is, if we are good, then maybe we can place some necrotic fortitude there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think so. I think if you masterwork this further, or maybe you're gonna lose the armor if you're going to use the Shroud of False Death. Most likely. Especially this one, once you replace this with the Air of Perdition, you're going to lose the 19.5 multiplier on the armor. I think this one should still be here. Okay, okay. This one, you need the armor. Armor, Soul Rift, Blight size. I think this one is resistance. Armor, essence per second, correct. Maximum, did I use the movement speed? No. Intelligence, life, essence per second, so that's correct. Blight, Reaper's Pursuit, intelligence, attack speed. Okay, I think this one, you know what, this one should be attack speed. That's correct, but this one, I think this should be max life. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ultimate cooldown, corruption damage. Intelligence, maximum life, damage over time. Corruption damage, chance for Blight to cast twice. $2 million. Losing 72. $875 plus 96 with intelligence of 72, 12, 10, 100. $1174. This one, so the difference, so this one is much more stronger. This one, 1174. Oh, they are different aspect. Because what I want to check whether the intelligence is much more better to masterwork than the corrupting damage. Because as far as the damage is concerned, though the corrupting damage is still adding so 319. Let's go back so that we can have all the buffs activated again. Okay, 1508. Okay, now 1508. So this one is just 23,000, 15,000 ahead because of in terms of damage over time, I'm losing 33 but adding 12.4. So basically, I'm only adding 21% damage over time compared to this one, the one I'm wearing. But the intelligence of 72, that is approximately 7 times 12. 7 times 12, 84. That's an additional 8.4% damage. So I'm adding 12. $21. They are on the same masterwork with damage over time. But what if we masterwork the damage over time? What if we masterwork the damage over time? Because compared to the other one, maybe I can use any kind of ring. This is intelligence. And this is without intelligence but damage over time. Two 6,979. It's approximately 10. But if I add flat damage over time, the flat damage over time scales even more further. How much is it again? I think 69. Then this one is around 19. Almost double the value if we're going to invest on the damage over time. Now, this is the thing. This is damage over time. Do we have... Because what we have here is corrupting damage that is on a separate pool. Where are you? This one. And the thing with our corrupting damage here, this one doesn't have scalar damage scaling. Unlike on the overpower, you have when you add more. If you add overpower, then you have those several overpower from Ratmas, Vigor, and then the bloodbath. Oh, sorry, the bloodbath aspect. Oh, sorry, the bloodbath legendary node. What else? The only thing that scales this one is from the Wither node at a 71% chance. That's it. Only by a chance to make the damage an additional, I think 300 plus multiplier. How about there's no intelligence? Do I have the ring that doesn't have intelligence? Why do I have this one? How about I roll the intelligence with a different aspect? And then I'm gonna imprint it with damage over time. This one. Essence on kill. And then retemper it with damage of the corrupting damage. $73, okay. Against, where is it? $105. How about, no, this one has the damage. Damage over time. Any free? How about I use my gambling?
That's the spirit.
Can you give me, sir, some ring? There. Oh, it has the damage over time already. Shoot. Give me a second.
Which are you? Much thanks, friend.
I don't want the flat damage. I need one more.
Hello, shining beauty.
Perfect. So this one, I'm going to roll the damage over time. And then the other one will have a temper. Excuse me. I just want to test on something. Come on. Temper. This one is, we need the shadow finesse, corrupting damage. 61, almost close. Right, almost close. That's good. So this is corrupting damage, damage over time. Will they have the same value? So 261. So it added 9,000. 992. 209.
If I cannot be wilderness, this
So it seems like the damage over time and the corrupting damage has the same value effect. Okay, that's good to know. 261. To 70, 209. There you go. Oh, sorry. Why? No, that's not you that I'm supposed to wear. Where is it? This one. And then 270, 209, and this one. Aha. So it means that the corrupting damage is much more potent than the intelligence, though we still need the intelligence for okay, so this one should have been corrupting damage. Now with regards to the weapon, now let's check again the axe. Oh, we don't have any spare axe. What the heck? No, because what I want to check here is I forgot which one has the higher value here. I think we can just easily go through. I think I need a weapon. Any weapon would do.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
140% for the damage over time on the two-handed weapon. And then the tempering.
How shall I guide my hammer?
$140. So the tempering affix should be the one that you should be master critting, not the affix. Not the affix of the item. It should be the temper affix that you should hit. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I think we're good here. Damn, and then skill tree. I have here. I have one here. And then I added it. One here. Then here. Then this 3 and 3. Then blighted corpse tendrils, that's correct. I have coalesced blood, and then 3 here. That's correct. Oh, I don't have this one. The 18% damage reduction. I see. Probably if we invest on this one, then we can have an additional damage reduction. But I think it's more life. More life would be fine. Or we need that lucky hit in order to produce the corpse. Right? Or we should be okay. Uh-huh. Now at least we are more tougher. Okay. Okay, we're done here. Paragon. Scourge. I think I still have the same setup. Yep. Amplify. Frailty. Actually, I removed this one for a while because I need to chase more on... What did I chase though? Ah, the shadow damage reduction. This one. Then I can just chase this one later. Once we upgrade. Okay, I think everything looks good. Exploit. Darkness. 90. This one. Okay, Paragon looks good. Mercenary, still the same. Mercenary. Can I see Aldkin? Yeah, there's no really that when the chains expire, they deal 35% shadow damage and stun them. No. Subo is still better. Because of this one. And that one. This one is for the overpower. Yep, I used this one. Okay. Alright, and then if we're going to go with the Mythic, skill tree, copy this to the Mythic. Paragon, copy to the Mythic. Then we're gonna copy Copy. Okay, and then air. Hardened bones, I think we can remove that and place the curse aura here. Then great feast. Now we can replace this with the if you have this, yeah, I think that's the setup. Though with regards to the Vex rune will still increase your skill further. Overall damage, I think rune is still better with that 15% overall, increasing your flat damage, and then it will be scaled further by your skills. Boss powers. And take note, after you drink a healing potion, gain 50% damage reduction for 2 seconds and summon eye beams that corrupts enemies. Though only for 2 seconds that you have that 50% damage reduction. Okay, so yeah, seems like this is good. This is good. I don't have... This is what I fear. Anyway, I'm just gonna create the because on season 7, what happened on my blood spear, I think they are all got corrupted by some reason that when you swap with different variants, they kind of get stuck, and then you don't have the it doesn't want to allow to change any further, and then you have to refresh again the website, and then even though no matter how you refresh and then you do it again, it's still kind of corrupted. This is the one that I created. If we save change, is this still good? Still good?
Quiet here. Mostly.
Okay. I think we can drop the undying aspect. We can use the curse aura, and then we can use the one that can heal us. Is what's the name of that? Heal. Is it Lord Zir? After you damage an enemy, spawn a pool of blood. No, not this one. Heal. Oh yeah, this one. The modifier, sorry. The modifier. Activating your main boss power heals you for 17% of your maximum life over 3 seconds. If you're using a boss power that has a shorter cooldown, if it has a cooldown less than 3 seconds, then most of the time that you will be activating, you can heal almost every time, every second. Therefore, we can, especially during like speed farming, if we are hitting the enemies outside of the bone prison, but we can still deal a lot of damage, so we're not worried about losing our life during the impact of no, not impact, every time that we cast the bone spear. Right, excited to play the bone spear, the blood spear rather. Bone spear. Blood Spear. We have the Banished Lord. We have all the items already in order to play the build. So we're good to go. Good to go. The only thing that I haven't upgraded yet is, I think, Dominate Glyph. But the rest, Corporeal, Essence, Amplify, we have them already like almost 80 level on the Glyph already. So we're good. So I think this one, what should be our main boss power? That I have to figure out. Can we... Shoot, I have so many items here. Give me a second. This is... Meaning this one is much more potent than this one. Huh? Are you saying that the approximately 21% or 20%, 20.6%, I'm losing 20.6% on the damage over time, but the intelligence of 72 outperformed the corrupting damage? I think up to a certain extent, the damage over time will be okay with respect to intelligence. But if you have the GA on intelligence, the intelligence will be able to scale the damage even further. Then so that one is correct. Like intelligence should be the one. Who has this? The blood?
Equitable transaction.
Okay, what am I going to do? Let's go back. I think this one is already saved for season 8, so let's go back to the season 8. Oh, okay. I think I changed it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. You should go back. back to Great Feast. Oh, what do you mean what rune? But somehow it was the boss powers was not carried over. So Belial's eye beams, Andario's flaming skull, Tarask. This one is hatred. Yeah, I feel like intelligence should have been masterwork here. Okay, okay. Speaking of boss powers, so what should be our main bosses? So 100% we're gonna use this one, Zir, Blood Pool, and then Turask Rage. This one, so now we have 3. Turask, and then we're gonna replace this one with Zir's Pool, and then this one. But we need the overpower here. Oh, I think we're gonna go back with Lilith's Wind of Hate for that physical damage. I mean, if we are okay with the speed, maybe we can bring in Belial here. Harbinger, Belial, and then... I mean, if we don't need this one... we can also use this one. But we're using Grasping Veins, and then once you have the Air of Perdition, then we should be okay. Power control, cold damage, chill. So this is cold damage, lightning damage. Zir's Blood Pool. I think we will go with Lilith's Wind of Hate, and then Belial's Eye Beam. To have an increased overpower. then to Rusk Rage. Alright, so this is save. Now we have the Blood Spear here. I think I'm just gonna update this. Hued flesh. Corpse. I don't know if I still need this one. What I need is fueled by death. I need this group. Do we still need movement speed? Tides of Blood. Of course, we need that one. And we need this group right here. I don't know if I still need this one. I mean, we can check it out. If we don't need this one, then we can place it here in the fuel by death. Or this one. I need a few more points. I mean, I can chase this one. Do we have darkness on our skill bar? If we're going to replace Blood Wave with Soul Rift, now that the Bone Prison is now more sustainable, I think we can still use the Blood Wave. We can still use the Blood Wave during speed farming. The only problem is the knockback effect of the Blood Wave. That's the only problem. We don't have to worry about corpse consumption. What we only need is just casting the corpse tendrils, right? Undying. Maybe we don't need undying with the Lord Zir healing. So all we need to cast now is the Bone Prism. Alright, I'm gonna take my lunch break first, and then when I get back, it's time! It's time for the Blood Spear, my friends. It's time. Alright, I'm excited to play this next build. So, alright, I'll take my lunch break first and then Blood Spear later. Alright, I'll be right back. Sound check. Sound check and testing if we are okay. Okay. All right. It's time for the Blood Spear. I think I don't need this spot. Probably I'll just gonna place the Blood Spear here. And 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's okay. You know what? For the sake of Let's clear that. Can we? Oh, can we do it? How many more? Then we have to do the quickest one that we can finish. 4 minutes. Oh. Blah, blah. I mean the easiest. All we need is just the whisper. Imagine if your build is like this on Pit 100. One minute. Done. Can we just one hit this? Ping. Zero percent. Dominate, right? Dominate. And we leveled up. What are we going to chase? The life. Now it's time. Let's build the blood spear.
It is done.
Boots, 200 weapon. 200 weapon. Mythic item. Our pet is so slow on picking up the items.
There's power in the stones. Fine indeed.
Okay, so we don't need the void. We put it here. This one. Don't need this one, this one. We don't need the pants. Curse aura, soul rift. We don't need. Basically, we're starting a new fresh because we need max life. This one is still fine. Basically, we are going to start fresh. Spanish Lord. Wow. We can roll for the intelligence. We will go with 200 weapon. Overpower and life. That one is okay. Gloves. We need life also. This one. Not user. Okay, check so that we can see what we are missing. So we still need chest and 2 rings. Chest. We only have this. And then 2 rings. This one and this one. What we need now is Intel life and attack speed. Intel life and attack speed. We can roll the overpower with attack speed so that we can have more attack speed. And then I think this is it. Then before we forget, boss powers. This one we keep Lilith, and then what else? What else? Wow, I'm already at 16,000 life. Let's add sockets to our items.
What color and brilliance.
This one too. This one too. Okay. We can craft 2 diamonds. And then ruby. Or we go with intelligence. Watt and seer. Then this is Tam and Salroom. Oh, I don't have extra Tam rune. I can use Ahu. 300 offering. We don't have a good offering that we can overflow more life. Unless you're going with... No, there's nothing else. Unless you're using oh! Unless we're going to use the Nagu. Because we're summoning... Is it going to work? Oh, this is interesting. Does the Bone Prison is being considered as...
Return soon.
No, I don't think it's a summon. No. But it is a minion, but not a summon. Where's Kill a Shot?
The wilderness is my home.
You wanderer.
Because we will overflow by another 300, so that is like additional 20% more life again. Uh-oh. It does. But they need to stay alive. 7,000. So 20% of 16,000 is 3,200. Times 2, that's another 6,200. So that is approximately like double. Wow, it's working. Considering that we can reduce the cooldown of the Bone Prison, then we can keep on casting it. And then basically it has a cooldown of 6 seconds. So within 6 seconds, then we can cast again. We have another round of oh, that's cool. That's cool. We are that's good to know. Good to know. So the Bone Prison is being considered as a minion or a summon. Woohoo! Okay. If that is the case, then we don't need this one. Why? Because we're getting less damage. We're getting less damage reduction by active minion, and I think the Bone Prison of that part of Sargul, it becomes from 6. I think it becomes 10 segments of Bone Prison. That's 10. So we're getting 18%, and then we're summoning the Bone Prison. That gives us minus 20% of the damage reduction. So we're only getting, so we're getting minus 2% of the damage reduction. So why should we invest on that if we are good? Okay, let's fix. I don't have perfectly in balance. I don't know if I still need the armor. I think I don't need the armor. But I need the Bone Prison for reducing the cooldown. Then Tides of Blood, Coalesced Blood. Blighted corpse tendrils, that's correct. Do I still need this one? Considering what we are efficient on doing, I think I don't need this one. Only just the skill. No need for the additional upgrades. Then this one, this one, this one. Maybe we need this. So we have 3 more points that we can allocate. This one and this one. Maybe we oh, now we are losing movement speed. I mean, we have darkness skill. I feel like we have so much offense, but we lost around. I mean, do we still need this 9%? Let's see. Let's see. We'll just figure it out later. Movement speed. How's our movement speed? $34.5. Okay, let's fix the before we fix, let's temper first. So we need tendrils. How much is our attack speed? 77.5. Okay. So, I mean, maybe I can drop this one so that I can use the Zir's blood pool for that 36. So that's 12% maximum life every second. Every 2 seconds. Okay. Blood spear here, bone prison here. Number 2 would be the soul rift, corpse tendrils, sever. I have sever and blight. Huh? Plus, oh, because of the +2 to core skills. So therefore we can invest here now. Maybe like this. It's just 1, 2, 3. We have 3. 3 times 6. So that's 18% damage. Plus we gain more movement speed. Okay. Before we get too excited, okay, it's time to temper the items. So of course we will need speed here. Soul rift. So we have only 1, 2 items only. The question now here is Soul Rift or is this my portal to the training grounds? Is this Curse Aura? Let's replace that one with Curse Aura and then let's see if
In Blight aura.
can we reduce the cooldown of the Soul Rift? Of course, because we don't have the ultimate cooldown yet. We need essence per second. We don't have essence per second here. Ooh, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Let's go.
I think we should go with Soul Rift. Excuse me, I'm done with the Blight build. I'm done with the Blight build. Blood, finesse, 11 attack speed, blood. Okay, that's good. Considering that I have so many attack speed now, I think I can drop this one and probably let's replace with that. Okay, complete. This one is Bone Augments, Bone Spear to cast twice. %. I feel like I want to re-roll this one. Blood. Should we still go with attack speed or critical strike damage since we have already so much attack speed? Because we are already at 57.5. Now we have 11 here, 9 and then 9 and so additional 9 here I would say. Then an additional 18, so now we are sitting at 75%. Yeah, I think so. Critical strike or overpower. Because if that is the case, we can also add an additional attack speed here. Then this one, additional overpower. Yeah, we don't need the attack speed here. We could either go with critical strike damage or overpower. I think critical strike damage would be fine here. Or did I use a sword? Oh, right. This one. We can try. Blood attack speed. Plus overpower damage, and then we'll check. I'm gonna check it out. For now, let's set this aside, and then let's do full overpower for now. Okay, good, nice. Then okay, good. Okay, then attack speed again. Okay, good. This one is why?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Armor or life?
My hammer sings on your return.
Wear the stars around your neck. is made manifest. Stars guide you.
Soul Rift. Loro. Is that the best blood moon that I have? I already have plus 13, 11.3 here. It's just my intelligence is too low. Oh, I can roll now the thorns with...
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Roll the shadow with... Seer and what? Armor, then soul rift.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
Oh, nice. Then we... shadow with all res. What else? What else am I missing? Speed? I need to increase my intelligence soon. Okay, let's fix now. Skill tree is done. Paragon, we need to refund. Okay. This is Eliminator, and then second is Bloodbath. Do we need intelligence? Okay, that's good. Next is glyph on the right. Touch. This is amplify. Damage reduction. We'll get that later if we still have some nodes later. Next is blood begets blood. This is essence. Essence. Before okay, since we're good here now, we go up. Frailty. This is the dominate glyph. So next is we go up here. This one, what else? Then we have more attack speed here. Flesh Eater. I only have few nodes left. Oh shoot. Legendary node above. Now I'm getting short. This is corporeal. See, now I'm short. Give me a second. How's our stats right now? Armor, still bad. I think we're close. I think we can... This one has armor as well. Once we master work this, I guess. This one has armor. I guess once we master work it, armor is already good. So we don't need to worry about the armor so much. But I guess, yeah, we don't need to worry about the armor. How about the resistance? Are we good? We're just 8% away. I think we should be okay. Oh yeah, plus once we use the incenses, so we should be good to go. So with regards to the resistances, probably we can... This one... Let's focus on activating this. We need a couple of more. So one more node to activate. Oh, I think this one too. But I'm already out of... We need to get that. We need to get that willpower. I think once we have... Where are they? This one willpower here, and then this one. Once we can invest on the willpower here, then we can activate this one. How's our life? Still the same. Lightning resistance. Paragon, of course. Skirmishers for the crit chance. Mages for the overpower. Golem for the life, of course. We are now at 20,000. 20,000. What else? We need... Give me a second, that's wrong spelling. On my chat, that is supposedly blood spear. Not Blood Seer. Okay. Going back. Duster, duster, duster. This is crit damage at 6931. Actually, we can roll the critical strike damage here if you want. Oh! We can use this one. But why I only have... Oh, of course I'm not using this one. That is why. Attack speed check. What the heck? Oh, because of the golem. Oh, I see. We lost so much attack speed now because of that. Therefore, we need attack speed here, and then attack speed here. Now it makes sense. Wow. First roll. $55.8. We can still use this one. The only thing is, if we're going to use the curse aura, I mean, we can still cast. I want the curse aura so that I don't have to keep on casting the Decrepify. Basically right now we are at 55.8. It is not adding the attack speed here on the blood. We have 10 19.5. So we have 28.5 of additional attack speed here. So we're sitting at around 80% attack speed bonus. I think it should be fine for now. I mean, that will increase further once we especially this one, once we masterwork all the items. Are we good? Can we test it now? So right click, bone, prison, 2 soul rift, tendrils. Okay, let's try. No masterwork. Let's see how the blood spear is doing right now.
Will be tested now.
I'm trying to get used on my keys because the soul rift is now on 2. It's really strong. $21,000. Now I'm forgetting casting the soul rift. I don't have metamorphosis. I'm forgetting to cast a soul rift. forgot to cast the soul rift. Broom. Broom. Where's the dominate? Alright. Well, of course, most of our glyphs are already 80, so that's why we're a bit strong. And Dario! Where are you? I want a rematch. Don't forget your soul rifts, sir. What happened to my clear speed? Why? Feel like I'm slow here. Wrong way. Can't wait to masterwork the items. Master critting the life. It's just cleaning some dirt. It's like brooming the enemies. That's why it's called the Bone Duster. Four. Oh, how much is it? What level is it now? $36. Okay, we're close. I guess this run will make it to legendary. And constantly summoning the bone prison will give a sustaining activation for the Nagu to invoke the Sal rune. Oh, right. The embalmer. Bomber, or we can use the corpse tendrils. I always forgot to cast the Soul Rift. That's why sometimes I feel I was wondering why I cannot cast the skill, then I'm already run out of essence because the Soul Rift is not activated. One more.
Equitable transaction.
I need 2 more points. I'm out of points. Now we have an additional 50%. Plus we need the blood orbs for the Ratmas Viger, right? For the overpower. Du-du-du-du. Actually, I don't need the Undying. Do I have the Lord Zir? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's good to know.
Will be tested now.
Three and a half minutes. Wonder if the Belial's modifier is working. Ta-da! $25,738.3 overpowered them. $22,000. So when the Sal rune is proc with Nagu, this will become an additional 8,000 approximately. Now my question here is, Can we use this one to speed farm? Well, there's a problem with speed farming with this build. Basically, we need to use an offhand and a single hand weapon so that we can use, maybe we can drop Great Feast and then use the because we need two aspects. We can use the Void aspect, or we still need the Curse Aura. We can use the Void aspect here, and then probably on Great Feast the aspect called Plunging Darkness that turns the Bone Prison to spawn a Blight. And since we have a big segment of Bone Prison, so we can bring in more enemies and a little bit larger in area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't think we can speed farm this on the hordes. Now, if we want to speed farm, there's another one, but we're going to use the armory to swap with a build called the Blood Surge, wherein all we need to do is find another weapon and that has a different aspect. And we're going to use the Tides of Blood so that we can efficiently farm the Infernal Hordes. I want to test this out. How many minutes? $37, okay. Here we go again. Look at that damage, sir. The burst. I'm running out of vessels. Because again, the effigies are not being considered as... Because the effigies are not being considered as enemies. Then what we need is the Loom Rune. How can we generate the essence on that fight? We need Soul Rift. We need Soul Rift. Critical strike chance at 50. Once grasping veins is activated, then we are at 100%. Now the problem is essence. The Loom Rune. Okay, let's try. We're done. The effigies are the effigies are the problem. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
And we need the bones, the bone prison as well. The effigies are very silly. Huh?
See some steel you need? Huh, more there than I thought. Some solid bits here.
Come on, more armor. Ooh, more more armor.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
Bone skills.
There's a good one. There's a good one. Some solid bits here. More there than I thought. Some solid bits here. Huh, more there than I thought.
I'm out of the site.
There's a good one.
Life.
Use it.
We need to farm all of the sites soon. Nice. I was trying to go this way. I tried to evade. I evaded and then somebody knocks me back again. And I know that the that whatever that beam is, it's already coming soon. Seriously? You are already dead? And speaking of, right, and speaking of elixir, what we need is not the elixir out advantage. What we need now is the fortitude. All right. Now the thing is, how can we fast farm? Oh, can we try under CD also? In order to fast farm, the thing is, no, yeah, we need Endear's memory. No, what I'm thinking is to drop Endear's memory, and then I remember this is the important item. That is the mandatory item. Otherwise, our bone spear is not going to be a blood skill. Yeah, I think if we want to be efficient on fast farming the infernal hordes, we need the blood surge. I mean, it's not going to be a too much work. All we need to do is change the aspect. Maybe if we can find a spare say gloves, sorry, the no gloves, we don't need. Basically only the weapon is the one that we need to change. That's it. Who needs undying? We are not dying. Huh?
Will be tested now.
We're short? All right, let's go. Let's go.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
I need another sword. Mm-hmm. Ah, I didn't notice this one. Ah. One, two, three, four, five. $29.
It is done.
But still, it's strong, right? Even though we're not proccing the flesh either. You need two-handed weapon.
Fine indeed.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
Brewer's Embrace. Hmm.
Shine on, my friend.
Let's save. Save. Rename.
Come, follow the stars.
What color and brilliance.
We need a Zek rune. Nagu and Sal, we need Tamrune. But I believe we don't have the Tamrune, so we can just go with Ahu. Okay, Temper. We need... Overpower. Then... Okay, it's good.
My hammer said
Then another group of rubies.
Fare thee well.
And that should be this one, Great Feast, Sacrificial, Great Feast, Sacrificial, Great Feast.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Maybe I don't need too much, I need this one. How's our armor? Armor still good, but oh, we're going to replace the helm with another one. Embalmer. The one that we can borrow from... Embalmer. Can I borrow your Embalmer? Now I am short, but I can get Give me a second here. Bomber, Curse Aura, we're good to go. Oh, boots. We can borrow the boots with essence per se. What? I am in big trouble here. All right. Right. We can use this one. Remove this. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I don't need this one. Where can we still invest that? Probably. So I still need the corpse here. Maybe just then remove that. I have 4. Then we can now add 1 here. Movement speed. Probably we don't need movement speed anymore because of our Reaper's Pursuit. Our armor. Give me a second. Why my armor sucks? Oh, the pants. Can I borrow your pants too, sir? Then technically I need you. Now we're close. How's our resistances? Good. Can we now swap? Oh, this is tough. I mean, we're just doing this for the sake of... Let's see. We need the skull.
Well done.
Yep, we're still good. Okay, aspect check. Sacrificial, Great Feast, Bomber, Curse Aura. Let's try. So basically we need 1 ring. And then the armor. There's so I thought you can just replace a few of them. You need a lot. Still, this skill is still amazing. Minimal effort. Hey, What happened to the burning ether? I'm slow. Blood Surge still has a superb clear area. We need Ratma's Chosen. I need more speed. We need also the critical strike chance. So we need a single weapon and an offhand. Basically, the attack speed is already 70.7. Plus and right, we don't need the corpse tendrils too. Because we can no longer cast the corpse tendril because the blood surge is consuming the corpse right away because of the Cruel's Embrace. But if you will ask me, like, why shouldn't I create or optimize the set up the blood spear to be a fast farming, right? Probably for nightmare dungeons, but for this Inferno Horde, the blood surge would still be the best. Even though if we're going to use the blood spear, it is not that efficient in terms of speed. It's because we need to kill as many enemies as possible, and the blood spear heavily relies on the bone prison for it to overpower. Actually, we can make our attack speed over 100% by adding the Ratmas Chosen. That's why we still need wow. We're so good on Hellborn. Nice. That's what I need because I need the Obdacite. Of course, we wanted a single build that can do most everything, right? Like same thing with the Blood Wave. It is so good for pit and then single target, but it's not going to be an efficient speed farmer. Look at this Blood Wave, sir. Oh, Blood Wave. Look at our Blood Surge is doing. Like, we're just here. Just keep casting the skill. And it will hit all enemies across this, on the entire screen, as long as the it's on the screen. Right? Yeah, I think we need more faster events. Alright, instead of healing, we can now use the 50% critical strike chance, the boss power. Nice, we managed to pull out that Ether Fiends. I like this one. More speed. It's like switching guns. Your sniper and your shotgun for the AoE, or a assault rifle. Do we need this one or this one? I think let's go more speed rather than with. Now we have 100% overpower crit. Hey, pick those up. Summon Lords. Burning Rain. I think that one is fine. Nothing can beat the clear speed of this skill for this event. Same thing with the farming the nightmare dungeon. This is going to be very efficient. Okay, last wave. I wonder how many burning ether that we have collected on this run. Oh, I have the Loom Rune. Done. That's how fast it clears the Soul Spire event. Like it kills a lot of enemies in one single shot. Like it's done. How many did we accumulate in this run though? 92? Okay, let's see how many. I think what I have how many did I calculated of the site? Where was that calculator again? Sad thing is we don't have the number. Right, is it? Oh, we don't have the elixir. Boom, 5,000. 5,700. What else? What is this one? Sword, okay, damage. Nope, I don't want that. What else? What else? I need ring, right? I need ring. I need a ring. That will replace the blood bath. I need the ring that will replace the blood bath, and then offhand and a single weapon, sacrificial, and then Ratmas chosen. Do I have a offhand though? I have a couple with life.
Finest cuts and clarity, an equitable transaction.
I mean, we can try, right? Why not? Oops. You know what? Let's bring out our. I mean, it will still work. 100%. We can still make it work, but we're looking for efficiency. So it's like we are trying to force the build to be at a 100%, but it only doing 70%, for example. Like this build is doing 100% efficiency, then why not use it? And take note, we don't have even we have fully masterwork most of the items, even the two-handed weapon, and it's still doing a good job on the clear speed on that Infernal Horde. So what more if we masterwork? Same thing with this one, if we masterwork this one as well, right? So
Much thanks, friend.
ooh, maximum hardened bones.
Return soon.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Do you have a single mace? Mace? Do we still need this lucky hit to restore though? Anyway, I'll just use this one for a while. Well, how about this one, and then we go with life, and then how about you, sir? Let's pull out the gems.
Here you are.
So we need sacrificial here. But before we do that, let's temper the items first. Okay, attack speed 55.7. 55.7. It will not be enough. Then weapon augments, blood surge. Nice. A cliffhanger. No, I think it's not, the word is not cliffhanger.
Well,
But would you still call it cliffhanger? Like it's almost there and then all of a sudden. Now we need to remove this and place with Sam and Zek. Bomber. Life. This one is all good. And again, we need another ring so that we don't keep on swapping the gear. Do we still need the 5 essence per second? We have only 14.3, right? 14.3, and then speaking of tendrils, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6, so that's 30. Then this one, so we are now at 44.3%. Still not enough. No, the thing is, anyway, I think for now, let's remove okay, at least we're now more faster. 137 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6, 30. So we are now at 167% movement speed. So that's fine. That's fine. 45 minutes. Okay. So this one should be sacrificial. Now we can bring back now the sacrificial here, right? That's the one that we've been using. Sacrificial. for more speed. All right. What else? This one we save this as all right. So bone spear. So if we now swap whip, still good. Sacrificial blood. Oh, okay. So that's the one I'm talking about. We need one more ring. We need one more ring for the blood-bathed aspect. Alright. Then let's clear this pit for a green favor. We have our incense. We're good. 72. Runes, Ahu and Sal. No, it's Nagu. All right. And we can farm Inferno Hordes again.
What lurks in darkness?
Just to we can try the bone spear. Again, we need again another set of one-hand sword and then an offhand. Boom. We're now hitting at 14 billion. I would be surprised if this setup without any too much masterwork. Well, it's already like almost like probably like 75%. If this can clear the pit 80 efficiently, I wonder. It's because of the burst damage that this build, that this skill can do. Yeah, the build, not the skill, but the build. UGA ring. Boo. Boo. Less than 20. 59. What is this? Is that a fortitude? Oh! Blood-based aspect! We don't have the, what is that? Sacrificial! See? Alright, alright. Let's bring back the blood surge. Equip.
Fine indeed.
How about... Let's farm that ring.
Hello, shining. Hello, shining peak. Well, hello, shining that.
Go one more?
Nope.
My hammer sings on your return.
We need the Sal. Sal and Ahu. Sal rune. Sal. Okay, let's do one more run. Patmos chosen, great fee, sacrificial blood bait. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, the essence per second, right? See, we're hitting two ether masses at the same time. See, that's what we're talking about, efficiency. Come on, Hellborn. I'll be continue playing until 6:30 p.m. Then I'm done for the day. Hey, why am I lagging? That simple 5 essence per second, please. Hey, why am I lagging? Hey, 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 hey. I'm running out of essence. I think we don't need the Sal. What we need is the Loom. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Sabotage, sabotage, sabotaging my game. Huh? I hope my Windows is not making any updates, otherwise. What the heck? What's going on? What happened here? I don't know what happened here. Give me a second. Somehow, I have this huge, not huge, but I have a sudden drop frames for some reason. Anyway, I lost one Infernal Horde sigil. Am I still lagging? Rematch, rematch. This is unacceptable. I really don't know what happened there. I don't know if there's so many things happening on the screen and then the game crashes. But it's not like the game crashed. I don't know what happened there. I just replaced my Loom rune and then all of a sudden I think we need the percentage to restore resource. Now I can see my burning ether. Woohoo! Woohoo! Speaking of power gun, we need to update our blood spear because I remember it may have not activated the flesh eater node. See, look at that attack speed. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. This is a bad run. I can also use the Harlequin Crest to reduce the cooldown of the Soul Rift. Nice! Finally! Hey, hey, hey! It's lagging again! Hey! Hey! Don't do that. This build is still amazing in terms of clear speed. This is still very good. Like an all-around skill. I think it can still kill tormented bosses 100%. Can we clear this one? 3, 2, 1. And we managed to spawn a group of Hellborn. Nice. This is the one button skill. I am still lagging for some reason. Oh, what's happening? Like, the game cannot handle the amount of enemies and then the graphics that's happening on the screen. What's going on? My game is getting sabotaged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Sabotage. It's like when you found out that somebody's having fun with the game and then all of a sudden, oh, let's crash the game, let's lag the game so that this guy will be frustrated. Ooh. Running out of essence. Salted delete. Wave 9, wave 9. Come on, Hellborns. 540. Salted hordes. Alright, let's go. Besides the minions, now this is the two of my favorite builds. Blood Spear and especially the Blood Sword. That's it, 652. All right. Okay, at 400, how much do we get? Five eight, around 4.2. Okay. Let's sell this one. Let's go back and then I don't know, why am I lagging? Sabotage.
Fine indeed.
Sometimes this happens when if my Windows is doing an important update. Where should we go? I think for the Eliminator. Save. Whip. Paragon check. Or are we going with life? Okay, let's do one more. So that we have a lot. What are we going to do on Monday? Because it will be the last... Next week will be the last week. When is June 17? June 17 is... the following week. The next following week. Not this coming week. Then, next week of this following week will be the end of the Mother's Blessing, and then the gift of the tree cash. So we will take advantage of, if that is the case, I think with minimal, with just a very minimal investment on masterworking here, probably just focus on, we will just focus on upgrading the important items here, which is, the thing is, we need to change this one, we need this one, and then swapping with these two. Then Banish Lord Talisman, and then I think the only common item here is one ring and then the Banish Lord Talisman. I mean, we can still use this one, and then when we swap, then we change the aspect. It's just we keep on imprinting the aspect. Again, 100% we can still use the blood spear for the Infernal Hordes, but it is not going to be efficient. I think my plan for next season, if I'm not mistaken, give me a second. No, Indira's memory is located on Bisonais. Brewer's Embrace is with Zir, but it's fine. Because what I'm still going to do is to really create the Blood Surge build for the sake of having an efficient farmer for the Infernal Hordes. Even with the maybe for the escalating nightmare dungeon. I just didn't realize that how important that essence per second is. Or maybe We don't need the intelligence. What we need is life, movement speed, and then essence on the boots. Correct. That is correct. I think that's the best setup for the boots. Life, movement speed, and then essence per second. I mean, I don't need to really fully optimize the masterwork of the blood source. It's just, you can just make it to rank 8 just to have an increased damage and efficiency on its affixes. It's like, oh, if we want to play the minions, okay, play minions, and then we swap again with blood surge just to farm the Inferno Hordes. I mean, that's the reason why we have the armory. Oh, this is a good run so far. We have very good boons. I believe the Blight also with a good boon. It was able to collect, I believe, 1,000 last time, is it? Or 900, close to 900? Sometimes if you have so much good boons and then see, wow, Surgeon Hellborn again. The only thing is, if they're going to spawn more Hellborn events, that's the thing. Nice. We managed to draw out some Hellborns on the last seconds. Whoa. Hellborn again, nice. Hi Native 300, how are you doing? Yeah, it's doing well. Basically, I'm just optimizing the blood spear, but I'm just using the blood surge build just to farm the infernal hordes more efficiently. Just keep the Hellborns coming and we don't have any problem. No other silly events, sir. Just keep the Hellborn coming. $583. Stalking Devil. There's nothing good, but rather than let's bring out our Bucci. Bucci. Oh shoot, there's so many Hellborns already on the field. Come on, let's go. 712, 700. We're now at 700 burning ethers. $800. Wave 8. I have a feeling that we can 50% faster where we are right now. 50%. Now we are at 100%. Let's see. Can we accumulate 1,000 burning ether? I think so. As long as they keep on bringing the Hellborns, no problem at all. We are now 1,000! 1,000! Let's go! $1,067. Last wave. Invigoration. Okay. Let's do Speedy Gonzalez. That is so fast. I think I have already like 100 or close to 200% attack speed now. Look at that attack speed. Just keep bringing the Hellborn. There shouldn't be any problem. As long as the game don't crash, we don't have any problem. Oh, it's over. Oh, nice. We managed to bring out a couple of Hellborns. Nice. Hey, why you didn't pick this up? 1247. Nice. Done. I think 1250. Oh, nice. We have a whisper. Nice. $2J ring. Okay. What is that? What do you have for me? I'm gonna bet this is contain essence and resistance to elements. GA on resistance. It could have been better if 2 GA on life and then the overpower. I mean, maybe we can roll the shadow for the intelligence or attack speed. Nah, this is not good. What we need is speed and then the life. Well, let's see. Let's keep this for a while. And then... Oh, give me a second. 1,000. If... 4,800... This is what I have a while ago. Around 4,800... on 467. So that is 10 of the site per burning ether. So if we have 1,000, so we are looking at 10,000. We'll see. We are at 9,052. $9,052. Okay. Give me a second. Let's see what will be the outcome at 1,000. Okay. 1,077. Of course, it depends on how many that will have that double drop on the of the side. Around 6,000 of the site. That is very, very intriguing though. If I'm not mistaken, I have 467 burning ether a while ago. And then I was able to collect around 4,800. This is a 1,000. Double that what I have a while ago. But it only yield 6,000. Okay, one more run before I go. What cosmetic did I use before? Oh, I have this. The anniversary thing. And then where's my Jack-o'-lantern?
It is done.
Amulets.
Much thanks, friend.
My demons are quiet here.
Gift of the tree. Mythic item? No?
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
You don't want to drop a mythic item?
An equitable transaction.
One masterwork item. How much is it again? 780. 780 times the gloves, the two pieces, the one hand and then the offhand, so that's 3. That's around 2,000. And then 6 million gold in total. Maybe just to hit the maximum life. Just to have a more... So basically we're going to invest at 2,000 of the site to kill the enemies more faster. I think that's fine. Let's do it. Last run, last run. Not you. What I'm going to do next week, give me a second. Next week, again, we still need gold to fully optimize the blood spear. We can take advantage of the gold during this event of the gift of the tree. Probably for the next week, I'm just gonna farm whisper events and then some pit in order to upgrade the dominate glyph. What else? Probably we can also farm the tormented bosses if we have the chance. What else? Yeah, probably we're just gonna take advantage of the since we have the blood surge now, we can take advantage of speed farming the and speaking of speed farming, this one, what we need is, this is perfect with the attack, reduce, evade, life, and then essence percent. We can just roll the dodge chance with intelligence. Give me speed. Okay, and then Soul Rift. Decay. Wow. There you go. Now we can roll
There is magic in all things. Let me
essence.
show you.
The dodge chance with sorry, this is not intelligence. This should be movement speed. There you go. Speaking of the devil. Now we can bring it back here. And we use this one. Then armory, save. Then we masterwork.
There's a good one.
Can you hit the life? At least life. Life. What the heck?
Some solid bits here.
Oh, you have so many of the site, eh? So we're not gonna hit the affix that you need. Oh, you have so many of the site, huh? Okay, that's enough. That's okay. Then how about the weapon? I need the ring, right? For the blood bait, or for now we'll just gonna imprint the aspect blood bait, and then what's the other one? Sacrificial.
More there than I thought.
At least we need to hit at least the life. At least the life. Okay, then that's good.
Bits here.
I don't mind whatever that you hit on master on the rank 8. Nice, okay, that's good. That's enough. Oh, that's nice. Critical strike chance, intelligence. Okay. Okay. We need the drain though. This one needs the drain. That's fine for now, but we need the double master crit on the drain. Okay, last run. Let's do one more run for the infernal hordes. Let's consume this, this, and this. Speaking of elixir, let's craft so that we can have something. I think I still have a lot, 13, but that's fine. But the incense, probably we need Sage Whisper, Redamine Buzz, Soothing Spices. Right. Okay, last Infernal Hordes for the day.
Will be tested now.
Twenty-four seconds. Your suppressor cannot stop me, sir. We're just gonna take advantage of that the gift of the tree cache next week for the gold as we fully optimize the blood spear next week. We're just gonna farm whisper events next week for the whisper cat, for the gift of the tree. Now we don't have the Hellborn. We have exhausted the Hellborn chances on the previous run. Like, oh, you have so many Hellborns a while ago. No more Hellborn for user on this run. Can we hit the Ether Mass here? No, it's too far. Nice, yay! Elbon is here. Or is it the burning Hellborn? One 7-9. Stalking Devil. Then I will take advantage of this one. At least we have a 75. Gucci. Oh my goodness. But at least we managed to pull a bit of a couple of Hellborns. Nice, surging! Nice. That's the good thing about the bludge. It can hit at long distance while still doing massive AoE. Come out! Come out! No! Okay, this one. I'm seeing around probably 700 on this run. Fifteen seconds. Two, one, come out. Boo. Well, at least we managed to pull out a couple of hairballs again. This one is okay. Okay, wave 9, 503. You can just leave the Ether Lord over there. Basically, it's still not going to disappear. Unlike the Ether Fiend. No, it's too late. We could have spawned Hellborn though. Wow, surging Hellborn on the last wave. Well, give me more Hellborn, sir. More Hellborn. Again? Soul Spire? 2, 1. Come on! Oh, nice. Hellborn. 73, 74, 8, 54. Hopefully we can close it to 700 at least. We have 15, right? We have an additional 15 plus the I forgot how many burning ether that they drop upon healing them. So the thing is, we don't know how powerful still the overpower builds next season. Right, 714. Two-handed sight, double GA. I need GA on life. Okay, 514. This is 11k, 11.5. Around 3.8. $514. Okay, almost the same. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, on Monday, I'm just gonna farm Whisper events so that we can take advantage of the gift of the tree cash, so that we can farm some gold. And basically, it's just we're close on optimizing the bone spear. All I need is just to have more gold and of the side to masterwork the items of the blood spear, and hopefully we can still find better items like the maybe for the Indira's memory, and what else, the Deathless Visage, and then some of the other items, I think including the Banished Lord Talisman. We still need hopefully a maximum unique power roll, and then good GA on the affixes. So yeah, so that's it for me today, and I'll see you guys on Monday, and have a good one. Bye.